Hello world, I'm Nam, and we're going to play some Fallout 76 today. We're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch today. Hopefully, we can keep the bandwidth up. It looks like it's okay today. So we're gonna just play around with that. The new season dropped last week. I didn't get much time to play. So we're gonna try whatever's available here. Let's see here. Should probably focus on the abs first. Yeah, we'll work on that. Alright. Oh god, that's loud. Did they reset the audio somehow? Okay, your unused tickets will be exchanged for gold bullion. I have 400 from this season. Okay, confirm. All right. Did they make the game louder, or is it just me? Oh well. Let me check the audio here. Well, this is what I usually had. Alright, let's see what I wanted to do since last time. Yeah, don't we have new titles since last time? Oh yeah, I'm a fire breather now. Old, young, rebel, prepared, crushing, vault. What else do we have? Masked, crushing, dweller, teammate, landlord, happy camper, fire breather, rad fire breather. Alright. Let's look at the quests now. This is the one for being gold. Probably not going to do that. Miscellaneous. Explore right HQ. Oh, they've been changed around. It's called leads now. Yeah. Well, I picked this for a reason. I don't remember why, but I did pick this one. Okay. So let's check the map here. Where was it? All the way... Show up map. Alright. Let's get out of here. Might as well start the tunes. Ooh. LM Cluck. Planned him since last time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't realize that it was just going to spawn there. I mean, as long as I don't shoot it, it's fine, right? You know what? Just Just to be safe, let me just fast travel. Let me adjust the volume here. Hmm. There. I think they actually did change the volume settings. Okay, let me lower the volume of the game here. Let me pause the music also, just to get a good gauge on what it sounds like here. Oh boy. Is it okay for me to walk in this? Okay, archive messages. Is this the one? Is this the one? There it is. Ah! What the fuck? Well, now I don't know what I read. Check again. Ah! Okay, it was the second message here. Reporter was here in the morning asking about the mother lode. Mentioned something about toxic dump sites. Dylan had no idea what he was talking about, like he told me. Okay. HR. Okay. Okay, learn about the mother lode. I swear they changed something about the audio. It's so much louder. Huh. Maybe I have to decrease the effects then. Okay, we'll play without some music for a bit just to get an idea if the audio changed. Maybe it just sounds louder to me. Maybe something happened to me. Because I remember I always said it like this. Alright, so we'll lower it overall. Let's see if we can use this elevator. I don't have an ID card. And one of these guys has to have it, right? Yeah. Oh, cannibalism. Let me turn it back up. Again, these were the settings I had last time. Did Bethesda fuck around with the audio settings? Okay, now I'm exiting. Okay, let's check that back inside then. Alright. I think my own music volume is fine, but let me go ahead and reset the audio here. So let's go to defaults. Okay. Okay, we'll turn off the world radio music. Okay. We'll turn off all the music. Effects will leave. Okay, so that should be what I normally have it configured with. Okay. Maybe you just needed me to touch it all over again. Okay. Ooh, ID card printer.
Invalid user.
What? Filing status. Okay, got all HR's files added to the archival system downstairs. Okay, we're gonna...
Hanover, this is Daniel Hornwright. I presume you've seen to it that the technology support group
Goddamn, it
has
is louder.
updated the senior executive exam with my clarified answers. I'm growing weary of the spineless executives you've been sending me. You find me some candidates with the wherewithal to survive here, or else I'll find someone who will.
Okay. So maybe they increased the max volume overall for the game since the last patch. I guess that's appreciated. Better too loud than too quiet. Well, actually, no. Sometimes you lose out on dynamic range if you do that. But a lot of games do have like a really low volume level sometimes.
Invalid user.
Okay then. So maybe I have to go downstairs. I don't need more crossbow bolts. Let's check the memos here. Okay, which computer downstairs could it be? I'll take that one. Take this one. Maybe this one. Ugh. Nope. So that's the exit. Let's check here. This ain't it? Okay. I've already been here, damn it. Ah. I could just jump. Oh, wait. Oh, hiring system. Okay, let's see what this is all about.
Invalid employee. Password required.
Okay. Okay, let me adjust my volume accordingly here.
Invalid employee. Password required.
Let me actually listen to the audio tape. That probably give me a good baseline.
Hanover, this is Daniel Hornwright. I presume you've seen to it that the Technology Support Group has updated the Senior Executive exam with my clarified answers. I'm growing weary of the spineless executives you've been sending me. You find me some candidates with the wherewithal to survive here, or else I'll find someone who will.
Okay. Shit, so how do I use the hiring... Oh. Hiring system... System terminal? Senior Executive Hiring Exam. Invalid credentials. Ooh, hot plate, nice. Okay, let's check the terminal here. I'm not reading all of this. Hold up. Find a way to acquire an ID. Okay, Yvette, you did exactly right with the reporter until my father says otherwise. Okay. Know anything about the Motherlode Project, which is closer to the truth than I like. Okay, so at least now we can acquire the ID.
Password accepted. Welcome, applicant, to the Hornwright Industrial Hiring System. Please insert your resume into the receptacle for analysis.
Uh-oh.
Or take our senior executive exam to see if you've got what it takes to be part of the Hornwright team.
Collect answers from tech support. Okay. Time to cheat. Okay, there's the answer key. Answers 22121. Ooh, there's also a resume down here. Might as well take a look. HR database. Okay, we've got pennies. Let me adjust the audio again a little bit here. Oh, they're all there. Okay, let me deposit the resume.
Analyzing data. Complete. It looks like you've got what it takes to be our next senior executive. Please proceed to the Human Resources Office to collect your official Hornwright Executive ID.
Easy. All you have to do is lie in your resume.
Senior Executive detected. ID card issued.
Let me do some adjustments with the audio here. They definitely changed it. Let me reset to the original settings here. Let's see. Okay. Let me check here.
Hanover, this is Daniel Hornwright.
That's still really loud. Okay. Okay, so everything's just this now. Try this.
Hanover, this is Daniel Hornwright.
Okay. I can live with that. Oops. There, at least we didn't go into the peaking region with that sound. Gamma round. Short gamma round. Look at this gamma gun. It's level 45. What are the stats on this? 115 damage plus 53 gamma radiation damage. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see what's going on over here.
User detected. Connecting.
User connection detected. Mother 003 reporting.
Is that Shodan?
System 003 requests assistance.
What are you doing here, Shodan?
Fuel levels critical. Hull critical. This mother load requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon.
Search lab for information where to find the repair beacon. Alright. How would I look with welding goggles? So it has to be in here. Oh, there's a keypad here. Oh, research terminal. I'm just checking to see if it updates. Okay. Thanks to no small part to Miss Jackson's monumental efforts, System 0 and 1 have been prepped and ready to deploy, and we're steering the barrel of the upcoming timetable by an entire quarter. We've now easily lost that and more thanks to Daniel's constant input, inconsequential and incessant demands, almost always lobbed at Miss Jackson. Okay. Poor girl's being run, bragged, yeah, Alaric, making things worse. I did manage to sneak at least one of the notes, okay? Okay, the code is 36984. Oh, okay.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon. Beacon deployment clearance granted.
User, proceed. Down. Deploy. Beacon. Proceed. Elevator.
Password accepted. That's it. Yeah, nothing else on this computer. Okay. No, I don't want to drink the water. Here, insert beacon.
Beacon. Launch detected. Distance 1200 meters. 800 meters. 400 meters. Mother load connection. Connection complete. Repair systems engaged. Mother load status nominal. Repeat, status nominal. Initiating breach procedure.
Okay, she doesn't sound like Shodan anymore.
Clear.
Damn.
User presence detected. Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete, user. Motherload complete. Motherload remembers.
That's it. Okay, we got Aura. Okay. At least there's that. Yeah, I think the story needed you to do this quest in order to progress it. Not sure why. Maybe it's because it gets you access to that digger. Oh. Okay. Sure is Silent Hill out here. Let's check our quests now. We see about these. I've never done it before. Go on map. Before I do that, though, let's run back home and deposit some stuff. Still got a beast out here. See what you found. Okay, what's our capacity right now? Let's see what we can do with this gun here. Okay, use its springs. Fine. Hmm. I guess I could also kill the Wendigo while dressed as wearing a clown costume. It's on the way. Okay, let me lower the volume a little bit on the music here. I'm just trying to find a good balance. The thing is, I don't know where to find a clown costume. Probably should have thought of that before I came here.
In my current condition, my only forecast for myself is
Alone in a deep hole.
Let me just look it up online here. Fallout 76 clown costume. I'm looking it up. Okay, can usually be found at the Tyler County Fairgrounds. Where's the clown outfit? Okay, shotgun's pretty loud. God, that's loud. It wasn't a problem before. Combat helmet. One of these has to have a clown outfit in it, right? Where are the clowns? Nope.
Just us. Together. Always.
Clown costume, please. Alright, let me look up here. At the lockers or on a shelf. Okay. How did I get stuck there? Nope. Worker outfit. Nothing but net. Charters. Throw and whatever. Hole in one. Golf balls. Just a worker outfit. They said the hole-in-one stand, but doesn't look like it. Okay then, maybe it's not here. It can be found in Freddy's House of Scares, but I don't want to accidentally kill the Wendigo first. Nah, fuck it. I think I just have to go there. And hope for the best then. Let me see what there, where it is located. Bookcase. Learn that. What is its plan? Finish costume show, borrow a monster costume, meet at barn, scare the hell out of Shelby.
the moment, it seems that all is quiet and still. But looks can be deceiving. And
Nothing is what it seems.
My head feels funny.
It's just more of the same.
One of these shells have to have it, right? There it is. Now we just have to find a Wendigo and kill it. There it is. I did it. Oh shit. I have worms now? Damn it. HC data. Item. Carol? There we go.
in tonight's episode, we follow the story of
Innocent who was cast out, found alive in the...
Okay, let me investigate the signal now. Crash landing. Investigate emergency signal.
This is Dane Rogers, an automated alert. An unknown about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat. This is Dane Rogers with an automatic...
Okay, that's not the signal I was supposed to be looking for. Let me see here. Oh god, that's loud. So it was just that one signal that was quiet. Here we go. Who's this?
No, I can't think. Are you a doctor? Did the United States Space Administration send you? They must have issued you a stim pack, right?
Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief. Oh, I can feel it working, but just so tired. Not sure if I can stand quite yet. My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good astronaut. Alright, hold up. Kinda quiet, so let me max out the volume here. You really an astronaut? That sounds crazy.
Yes, I'm the pilot of the Deep Sleep mission, launched in 2070. Maybe you recognize me from the news. Well, minus the head wound.
How'd you get injured?
My ship crashed nearby. I could barely walk, but somehow I made it here. I must have hit my head in the crash. Hard to remember.
You okay?
Thanks for your concern. I'm still woozy, but much better. Thanks. I said that already, didn't I?
Heard your message. Sounds like you need help.
That's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been a while, though. I still haven't heard from my crew either. Oh god. I can't believe this is happening. need to find my crew. Contact the USSA. Get some first aid. One thing at a time, though. Where am I, anyway?
Welcome to West Virginia.
West Virginia? I suppose that makes sense. The ship would have tried to prioritize landing near the closest USSA facility. Probably. Still doesn't explain why no one answered my hails.
Wait, you know about the war, right? With the nukes?
Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here. Please.
I'm not joking. You've been in space for decades. Sorry.
Okay. Decades. But we had failsafes. We had contingencies. We... Damn it. I think... I need to focus on just finding my crew. There were 3 others, and I just... I didn't see anybody. Or any bodies. So they had to be in the ship, or maybe only my emergency pod crashed? I don't know. Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight recorder? It's not far.
Where's the crash site?
Not far at all. I can't walk much right now, but you can almost see it from here. Almost. Take a right from the bunker. Cross the river. It's not too deep. Then... it's up the mountain a bit. I fell down the slope. Not sure how far. Follow the mountain ridge. Look for smoke. You should be able to find it easily.
Alright, I'll do it, no problem.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna just try to stay still and listen to the comms. Just in case.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear anything. Alright. Time to do some more adjustment with the audio here. So, guess I had to max out the voice volume for that to work. How about I do it like this then? Let me reset again. Oh god. So this is what it sounds like normally. Let me turn off the radio. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've just talked to her again.
I'm starting to feel a bit better. Thanks to you.
The voice is kind of quiet though. Settings, audio. I'll just max it out then. We'll leave everything maxed out except for the radio and the music. And then the master volume I'll adjust down. I should probably put the chat volume down too. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Alright. Come on, jump. Better not be any aliens here.
Commencing download of data. Please wait.
They have duct tape on the ship. Is this a defense mission? Superman Overlord. What the fuck? Why isn't he dying? Legendary suicider. How do you become a legend as a suicider, though? Like, how does one become legendary for being a suicider? I feel like that's something you can only do once. I think I already have one of these. Alright, I think we have enough crossbow bolts. I'll leave that alone. pause the music.
I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there, collecting evidence and looking for survivors. Huh.
Now, unless you count super mutants. Here's your flight record. Now what?
Oh, that's a relief. Now, we just have to decrypt it to access the data. Our ship's robot would have had a standard-grade USSA encryption key. If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot.
Basic robot behavior subroutines would view me taking the key as a hostile act.
Oh, right. Of course. There's an emergency code. Blue Sunset. I can't believe I forgot that.
Okay. Tell me about this robot.
The escape pod's robot is an Assaultron.
Oh, hell no.
It's responsible for the encryption key. Last I was able to check its signal, it was returning to a military base or doing diagnostics. It's hard to tell. It's simple, really. Get to the robot and get the encryption key. I can tune its transmitter signal to your external device there. You should be able to track it down.
Okay. Okay, we have to go all the way here now. Boy, got some tough enemies up ahead here. I'll leave them alone. Got a free house here. No point of interest, though.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment. Direct inquiries to Director of the USSA.
Okay, Blue Sunset.
Access code received. Validating code. Confirming identity. Accepted. Welcome, Commander DeGuerre. Transmitting encryption key as requested. Terminating transmission. This unit will now continue to USSA custody presently. Stand back.
Okay, I gave him the encryption key. Okay. I mean, I already gave it to her. Well, it says go back.
I had hoped I could reprogram this console here. But it's barely functional. Did you find the encryption key?
Here it is.
Oh, perfect. I just need a console to work with so I can analyze the data. I don't suppose you know of a good electronics store, eh?
Why do you need this data anyway?
It holds data related to our positions, so the rescuers can find all of us. In case something happens on re-entry.
I don't think there are any rescuers
failsafe,
left.
Really. I don't know if it'll work. But I don't know how else to find my crew without this, since our comms are down.
What will you do with the flight recorder data?
Nothing, I guess. Until I can get it to a working console.
Can we repair it?
I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the flooding down here. But we might be able to rebuild it, above ground. You wouldn't know of a secure location, would you?
You're welcome to crash at my camp if you like.
You're sure? I mean, you've already done so much for me. Maybe just for a night or two. Until I feel better. Thank you. I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. Get that console rebuilt at your camp. I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey, thanks for your help. I bet this was not what you planned to do today, but I'm real glad you found me.
All right. Travel back to our camp. As long as I don't attack it, I think we're fine. What did I need to build again? Astronaut's console. There she shows up.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? Thanks for giving me a place to stay for a bit. Yeah. This place should do just fine. Thanks for setting up the console. I can work with this. This console looks pretty good. A little rusty in places, though. I guess you got these parts from a junkyard, huh? Resourceful. The scanner currently has a model 38X2, which is built for scanning very specific locations. Not bad, but I would like to improve it. A year before I launched, the military was rolling out some scanner upgrades. One of those could give us more speed and detail in our scans. Can you find a scanner upgrade module for this? It would help us find so much more, and much more quickly.
Where can I find one?
I don't suppose you can just swing by a tech supplies store, hmm? Yeah, I didn't think so. Last I knew, these types of things were common items in military bases and compounds. But my information is admittedly out of date. I'll transfer the coordinates to a local military base, but I can't vouch for its security status. It's hard to detect anything specific right now.
Okay, I'll find it.
Swell. In the meantime, I'll fix up this console a bit. Did you know that it still uses the outdated P14B configuration for its power chamber? I mean, I know you all survived the end of the world, but using this as is would be like living in squalor and the apocalypse. Listen, I know you've done a lot for me already. Got me out of that sunken bunker and let me stay here. It means a lot.
I'll be back, Commander.
Copy. Over and out.
One small step. Let's pull up the data now. There's one here. This world's going through maintenance in 20 minutes. All right.
Inside.
Is everyone going through maintenance, or is it just that one server? Okay, we're back. Next, we're level 70 now. What was that locked one? I don't see it. This would complement the... This would complement the, weapon one also pretty well. Hit White Knight. Sure. Their armor then.
It's us. That's for the exit, right? Yeah.
Ooh, scanner upgrade. There we go. Suppress pump action shotgun. Not sure if we have one already, so I'll take it. Ooh. Let me compare this to the existing pump action shotgun I have. $29 by 8. Yeah, 36 by 8. This one's better. What's it sound like? Ooh, nice. Let me swap it in. Where is it? It should have the thing next to it, right? The dot next to it. It's not showing it to me. Huh? Am I stupid? Okay, we have sunglasses now. It's not here. Okay, how about this? I unfavorite it, and then I favorite this one. There. That's one way to deal with the shotgun being too loud. Okay, let's travel back home. Let me do some house cleaning here first. Okay, let's repair it. Nice. Now something I crafted too. Cool, so you can still learn stuff by crafting and then repairing at the same time. Let's see. Hey Valgate, welcome back to the chat. Capacity 100. It's just a regular flamer. I'm probably not going to use it, so let me scrap that one. Okay, scrap. Weapons. Hopefully you didn't get too many crashes. Of course. I don't think anyone plays it with vanilla. At the bare minimum, you still need to have like a UI mod. It did help that the special edition of the game runs at 64-bit instead of 32. So that I can actually use all the extra RAM. Okay. Let's scrap this one. Short flamer. Nice, we learned a mod there. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. I'm stuck. I can assure you, even people my age, in their 30s, don't have life figured out. They don't. You're like in your early 20s, right? All your friends, they're still figuring things out too.
It's good to be out of that waterlogged bunker, let me tell you what.
Alright, lady, let's talk.
Oh, well, you just look at this fancy thing. Not even a dent on it. Could use some soldering to fit in this old console, but... nothing I can't handle. In the meantime, I found some sort of emergency supplies crate that must have splintered off while the ship broke apart. Might just be a crate of space food.
Not to be like a negative Nancy, but they might not be surrounded by the same people they are right now either.
Heck,
in a few years,
could even be my personal
depending.
crate full of my Unstoppables comics that
You never know where you're gonna end up.
With me to space. Hey, I thought I'd have time.
All right, let's see. Were you able to get any data from the flight recorder?
Yes, but I'm not sure how accurate the data is, or if anything has
Data.
scavenged it. It's hard to tell much more until I install the upgrade module.
You took comic books to space?
They let me take a crate of personal items. You weren't supposed to be in deep sleep the whole time, you know.
All right, I'll look for your crate.
I doubt it is. They're probably all burned up on re-entry, sadly. I had a full collection. Ugh. Anyway, I'm sure it's astronaut food or something else that the USSA thought I might need.
USSA, USSA. Can't let. A lot's changed since you went to space, right?
You know, it's rough. I can't put it any other way. You know what I thought would happen when we landed? I thought there would be a parade. I thought maybe there would be a commemorative plaque. I sure as hell didn't think the world would have gone the way of the dodo, you know?
Well, you know, we had to strike first, preemptively, just in case. Okay, let's see. Ah, that's cool. No pun intended. How's the console working out for you?
I know this sounds odd, but not much has changed for me. Not many new consoles have been invented since well, my time, I guess. The scanner upgrade has helped to compensate for the degradation that has occurred in the past years. I'm trying to modify it so I can use it for other stuff too. Maybe hijack the scanner so I can run a holotape game? Ooh, that would be good.
I ain't a businessman, so can't comment. Let's see, feeling any better since the crash?
Ugh, the headaches emerging from deep sleep are worse than they implied it would be. I don't know. I feel sudden spikes of pain at times, and
It's called being middle-aged.
it takes a while to subside. I'm dealing with it, but it's still happening.
All right, later, Commander.
Affirmative. Out.
Okay, one small step. Find a scanner upgrade.
See you again.
So are all these ally quests just fetch quests? Well, all the quests are fetch quests, really. Alright. That'd be cool. One of my friends from high school who I still sort of keep in touch with ended up opening like a sweets shop with his wife. He started off doing like a lawn mowing business at first, but he saved up enough money to eventually start opening up that shop with his wife. And I think he also opened up like another restaurant locally. Cool stuff. The sad thing though is the dude's always fucking busy, so I never get to see him anymore. But that's what happens when you open up multiple businesses. Oh yeah, it's working out for him. I think he ended up like closing down the landscaping business because he just had to focus on the restaurant and the ice cream shop. But he's a certified businessman. He's doing well. He's always busy. I think for us, like our friends talking to him, the most consistent way of communicating with him is just to go to his business and get some ice cream. Yeah, I guess that's why he ended up moving forward and just like closing down that business and focusing on the ice cream shop and the restaurant. Alright. Let me find the quest here. Assist Commander. Yep, I know that. Okay, it's this one? Okay. I think it's probably because it's like, you have a lot of other landscaping companies out there already, right? So it might be difficult getting started, getting your foot in, essentially. Let's see. There we go. Retrieve the emergency protocols. It's an honest day's work, but yeah. I wouldn't be able to do it. But back when he still had the business, like, he was really good to all our friends too. Like, whenever our friends needed to make a quick buck, yeah, we could always work for him. Alright, let me find the objective here. Yeah, makes sense, Florida. Alright, data. Show on the map, please. Oh, I have to go all the way there? Alright, where's the closest spot? Where's the cheapest spot for me to fast travel to? Protest March? Becker Farm. I will go... Oh, here. Soft serve, since we're talking about ice cream. Whatever you do, don't get high on your own supply, okay? You gotta be careful about that. Yeah, I'm going the right direction. Cool. What's going on here? Cultist Prospect? Stand still. Damn, how do you know? There you are. Yep, just chill out. Nothing happened. Okay, let's eat some ass. Delicious. All right. Where am I entering here?
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
What do you mean started? I've started like 5 minutes ago. Let's try the shotgun here. It's suppressed now. Tactical.
Shepherd
In
me
his
to the
example,
light.
I am drawn to the divine light.
Chapter 7.
On the great day of reckoning,
Chapter
the
7.
worthy will become
Constructing
one
the effigy.
divine
Gather 10 to 20 bundles of sticks underneath the new moon. Bind them.
It's a good thing they didn't use that other word for bundle of sticks.
Sacrificial beast, and cleanse and bless your tools with holy incense. Construct the form of your effigy with the bundles, using straw or twine to fix them into position. Plant a staff of hewn oak down the center of the effigy. Hammer the staff firmly into the dirt and pile more sticks, logs, and wood scraps around the base. Anoint your sacred blade with the holy oil made from the Bright One's eggs, and use your blade to bless the effigy
I think
for
luck
use
factors into
in your
everything.
circle.
Like, some people meet each other just very late in their lives also. Some of my friends are still single, myself included. Some of them are married and having kids. Everyone just does everything at their own pace. There we go, emergency protocols. Anyone else here? I'm tactical. Yeah. Oh, I just need to kill one more for a daily or whatever.
More will come to take my place.
Okay. Okay, I just need to kill one more of these guys, and I'll get whatever the bonuses. Where they at? Let me turn the music back on. And Steam Input is very convenient now that I figured out a way to map a shortcut for pausing music onto my controller. It's a shame that we probably won't see the new Steam control for a while, though. I think Valve does say they're gonna try to get their hardware out this year. Not early this year, sadly, but this year. I can only imagine what the cost of the Steam machine will be now, though. Ugh. I remember when they announced it, I looked up like the bill of materials for it. It should be worth about $700, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be the price now. Okay. No more cultists to kill. Darn. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Let's head back. Oh yeah, like, if it makes you feel any better also, like, there are people my age who have gotten divorced also. So, don't worry about it. Sometimes it just means you missed a bullet. Alright. Okay, let's see.
This handbook doesn't even have emergency contact information in it. I never expected to use this. Clearly. Well, we can do this by ourselves, right? Time to test this newly upgraded scanner out. I found an old USSA beacon with a strong signal. It was activated here, after my ship launched.
Just tell me what fetch quest this is now.
It isn't one of my crew. The interesting thing is, this beacon should have lost power years ago. But it's still active. If you grab the beacon, I'm sure whoever is monitoring it will come looking. Let's make them find us.
Anything unusual about this beacon?
It has nearly full power right now. That can only mean someone is still out there replacing its power cell regularly.
Is it transmitting signals?
I'm not sure exactly, but I do know that my ship's autopilot took us here to Appalachia for a reason. Maybe this beacon was it.
Alright, I'll bring it back.
In the meantime, I'll cross-reference some data from the flight recorder and the scanner's reading.
Data.
I need to find my crew, and I think I'm close. Remember, when you pick up the beacon, whatever you do, do not press any red buttons, do not ingest it, and do not sell it to communists.
Trying to stim pack for your headache?
I think it helps with the side effects, but just not the major bursts of pain. I appreciate it, though. It helps me sleep better. Before we launched, I had a lot of anxiety. Made it hard for me to sleep, so I'd listen to ocean noises. Whale singing. Always put me right out.
Can I ask you about the deep sleep mission?
Sure, of course. I guess this is all ancient history now, I guess. Jeez. Including me, we had a crew of 4. All scientists and engineers. The plan was to use the deep sleep pods and record the biological data. We wanted to know if there were medical uses, you know? We had tried it out on Earth already with volunteers, but not in space. It wasn't that complicated. Honestly, I felt like we had the resources for a much more complex experiment. But I guess they wanted to take it slow.
I don't care. I'll come back later.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
So is that the fucking progress bar for her quest line? Damn, it's going up slowly. Alright. Okay, bring home the beacon. I'll hide it so that way I don't know how slow it's going. Oops, wrong button. Scrap items. Revolutionary sword. I'm pretty sure I don't need this one. You scrap it then. Alright, let me take a bathroom break. I'll rest here. Okay, BRB. Okay, we're back. Time for the beacon. Keeping an eye on that bit rate. Hopefully it's still holding together. I can't aim down sight. Okay, now I can. Maybe I shouldn't. Let me reconfigure some things with my controller for a moment here. Give me a moment. Communism. Okay, shit, it's over. It's over somewhere else.
Break.
What's this say?
This is Jacob again. That's right. Still alive. Still stuck in a fucking Valley Galleria. There's ghouls all over this place. And I am screwed. I ain't got a bullet to my name. And I lost my machete in the last school that wanted to tussle. You know, the more I think about it, it's all Charlie's fault.
Damn it, Charlie.
I never should have listened to that bastard. He's got a thing for Ella. And I'm pretty sure he just wanted me out of the way. He's the one that sent me here after those damn flowers, huh? He planned this. I swear if I get out of here, he's a dead man.
Bro, how did I get there? Maybe I have to go down here. try this again. Another grenade launcher. Same condition. Well, it's level 50. Lucy's journal. Gallery's been a dream come true. The ghouls in the area generally keep people away from us, and added bonus, all the furniture and junk food. Now I can actually have time to try to see if we can reverse this disease. Also had a few more join up recently. One woman, Sarah, came with her sister who's been affected by all of this. It's good to see a supportive face from someone who's not one of us. Gives me hope. I guess I might as well disassemble this.
Hey, good to see you again.
Let's do some scrapping. Do we already have a railway rifle? Wait, rifle. Railway rifle here. Don't think so. Oh yeah, let me check out this here. Does the set bonus not apply? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does apply. Okay, we'll clock it then. I think the game just froze. Fallout never changes. I don't have any tickets.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Holding in space forever. Just why? Hey. Good to see you again. I suspect the owner of this beacon will come and find us. I know I would. But until then, well, I have something here that we should look into. I noticed a strange signal that was heading right for us. It seems like after the signal approached this place, it just spun around and took off. It was strange. Sudden. Think you could just sneak over there and poke your head in? If they seem problematic, maybe stop them somehow? I don't know.
What's the signal doing now?
I can't tell what it's doing there exactly, but it's moving around, so I think it's alive? Or I guess it could be a robot.
Is it hostile?
I noticed another USSA signal approach it a bit ago, and then they both disappeared completely for a moment. And only this one reappeared. I'm not sure what that means, but there are only a few reasons why a signal disappears. Death is one of them.
Alright.
Okay, just be careful. I wish I could tell what it is. It just seems so unnatural. But what does that mean in a world like this? Listen. This could be a trap. Or it could be just a big misunderstanding. I can't really say for sure. Just be careful.
Alright, I'll be back.
Affirmative. Out. This is a mobile campsite then.
Ah, shit. Not the chemical lab. Ugh.
Definitely useful.
Alright. Why do so many quests go here? Let me check my controls. Something happened. That's weird. Must have happened when I alt-tabbed. They're not fighting me. Oh god, Scorched Beast is here. I guess it's helping. I'm definitely hitting now, so I guess that works out. Just gotta keep my distance. It's sort of working out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This happened last time too. As long as they're not fighting me, I'll stay out of it. Nice, I got XP. Let me keep my distance. Nice, free XP. Oh, is it leaving? Oh wait, it's coming back. Oh shit! The gulpers are here! Somehow didn't get hit. Just wait it out. Damn, they barely did anything to them. Free XP. Let me get the hell out of here. Does it actually want me to eliminate everyone here? Oh, there it is. They're still fighting. I'm surprised that the Assaultron isn't getting in on this.
Enemy combatant, reveal yourself. You are not late.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go here. Well, at least it resets it now, right? Or is it still going on the server? It's still going on. There. Now it's gonna fight everything else. Let me get out of here. Okay. I got nothing to do with this, okay? Scorched Beast.
I calculate your chance of success to be, well, I don't want to be more.
Okay. At least we don't have to worry about that. Oh shit. Looks like it's killed everything except the Assaultron. We have birds over there now. Okay, let's return.
I was wondering if you were coming back. Is this a friend of yours? Who are you? You seem so familiar.
Well, you look exactly the same. I never believed... I wondered who picked up my beacon. Well, I'll be damned.
Emerson? Dr. Emerson Hale. Is that you?
Welcome. Back to Earth, I guess. Welcome to Appalachia.
I don't even know what to say. I never expected to see you here. My ship crashed a while ago, and I was fortunate to find someone who took me in. I'm trying to find my crew, but I've had some horrible headaches.
So, you're staying at this, place. I guess you really decided to jump into modern Appalachian life, huh?
Hey, come on, it's not much, but it's my home.
No offense intended, friend. I live in an old military base, so I'm not one to talk about anybody's creativity here. I hope your Good Samaritan here has helped you out with more than just a place to, crash.
He has helped me out quite a lot already, actually. Brought back a USSA beacon, and also took care of some hostile robot.
I see. Well, is there anything I can help with while I'm here? Supplies, medicines, questions, I guess?
Can you help find the crew?
They weren't in the escape capsule, I take it? Well, that is unfortunate.
They could have survived, though, right?
Maybe. I've heard a couple scavengers say that parts of the ship have already been scrapped. Same goes for any other ship debris. Best to just move on. It's honestly shocking that you survived as it is. I'm serious.
You know anything about that hostile USSA bot?
There's a bunch of them out there. Seems that their algorithms got scrambled or something. Who can say? They used to come after me, but it seems like they have a higher priority target now. Expand your scanner to look for signatures at a constant speed. That should pick them up. They aren't that complicated.
So this is just gonna happen all the time? Thanks for the tip, I guess.
That's good. I'm glad you're making friends already.
I am too. So much has changed. I mean, you know better than most. Care to catch me up to speed?
That will be quite the chat. You've missed a lot. And I still don't really get what happened either. But that's a talk for another time, perhaps. Anyway, look, I need to go. I'll be back another time and we can chat some more. Okay?
Okay, Emerson. Dear Emerson. My friend and I have a signal to track down. Looks like it might be some ship debris. So come back later, if you want to know what we found.
Bye now. Sophia. Such a daring soul.
The fuck, he just disappeared.
It was an Assaultron, huh? Probably one of the old USSA robots. Strange. I would have figured they would all be in standby mode now. But I need to know for sure. I found some wreckage from the rest of the ship that has one of their suit beacons. Maybe all of them are there. Can you go and see what's there? It might just be empty wreckage, but I need to know.
I'll check.
If you do find them, then we'll have to make room for them here, right? Bunk beds, maybe? There would be 3 others, you know. It's possible that you won't find anything there. It might just be rubble, or maybe it's been scavenged by animals. It's hard to know. In the meantime, I picked up an issue of The Unstoppables from a visiting trader the other day. Maybe it'll help me relax.
You read comic books back before all this, right?
Yeah, of course. The Unstoppables, Silver Shroud, all of that. Mistress of Mystery was my favorite, of course. I was hoping that the new television show for the Mistress of Mystery would be out when I returned, but I guess not.
Why would the bots be hunting you?
I wish I knew. My ship's robots certainly didn't care about me at all.
I'm gonna start skipping some of the lines here. Tell me about Emerson.
He used to work with me at the USSA. I never expected to see him here, but I never expected to be in Appalachia either.
Everything gets damp in this weather.
It makes me wonder about why my ship crashed here, you know? I know it had emergency landing protocols to take it somewhere near certain USSA sites, but I don't know. I never thought I needed to know.
You see Earth before you went to sleep?
For an hour, maybe. Just before getting into our deep sleep pods. The Earth was stunning. Hanging there, alone, in the void of stars. Oh, I felt like I couldn't look away, even if I wanted to. But also, I didn't want to.
Later.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
You'd think with all the monsters running around, we humans would get along better. Luckily, most everyone sees the benefit of trade. Trade makes the world go round. And also gravity. Don't take either for granted. Care to deal? Everyone understands the language of trade. Even super mutants.
I might as well scrap this one.
When they can hear it above all the shooting and shouting anyway.
Let's look through our consumables here.
Don't worry if you move around. So do I.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I'll take anything in trade. Well, almost anything. I have my limits. Some weird things out there I've had the mispleasure to run away from.
Okay. Where was the quest again? Oh. It's on the way over here. Who are they fighting? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'll keep my distance. No, I was wondering why they were ignoring me. Nothing's chasing me, right? Okay. Oh. I saw something move. Jobs? Where? Where are the jobs? What the hell is that? Hulking Mega Sloth. Okay, it's not hostile. I'll leave it alone. I'm just here for the signal. I don't think they made it, huh? Yeah, I got some bad news.
I was wondering if you were coming back. So, that's it then. They're gone. Thank you for looking into this. And for being a friend. It means a lot to me.
Okay.
I've pinpointed one of them using Emerson's tip. So, let's start with this one.
You want to talk about your crew?
Not right now. Not really. I'd rather just keep busy for a bit.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Monitor it here and see if anything about its signal changes radically. I'm wondering if it shows signs of expecting this confrontation.
Want to talk about your life?
Oh, sure. Let's see. Okay, so, hobbies. I had a small apartment near the USSA headquarters. When I had time, I used to go to the comic book shop down the road. I'd sit and drink coffee, read the latest issues of the Unstoppables. I used to want to work for the Mistress of Mystery when I was a kid. But I did the next best thing, I guess. Went to space.
I'll be back.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Really, we're still only this far? We have to go all the way to Nelson's End now. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was that steep. Super mutant. What? Okay, so it's not an Assaultron. Algorithm update. Huh? Okay, at least there wasn't an Assaultron. Let's travel back.
I was just thinking about you. Look who's back. And bearing gifts.
Figured I would stop by and give you this emergence kit. It should help with your headaches for a little while.
You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. The headaches have been excruciating at times. I could barely think.
Glad to help. So, last time we spoke, you both were tracking down the crew signal. What did you find?
I was saying there wasn't much left in the debris.
I figured as much. Just found parts of the suit, I'm guessing. That's basically a body.
There was almost nothing in the wreckage. They had no chance. Why weren't they in the main emergency capsule with me? They would have been safe in there.
Maybe that's true. It's all in the past, though. Focus on things you can actually change. For example, those robots. Have you found any more?
I destroyed one. The Gutsy.
Interesting. That's a rather old USSA model. Not many were ever made.
The robot's signature was a partial match for some other signals in the area, so I thought we might investigate those. It seems linked.
Seems like a waste of time to me. You have your answers. Nowak, Lee, Bernard. They're all dead. Long dead. You're not. Move on. Live your life. Build onto this Appalachian home with your Good Samaritan friend here. Lie low.
Do you know where USA holotapes can be stored?
Not really. But, backtrace the program's signal that you picked up. Sophia can figure it out from there.
Thanks for the emergence kit, Emerson. Come back later, okay?
I'm tracking down some more of them with my contacts, so I'll be back later. Stay out of trouble, please.
Something very sussy about this dude. Let me scrap the junk. Meat hook. Probably don't need that.
Hey. Good to see you again. I'm glad to have another emergence kit, but I'm annoyed that Emerson doesn't think anything is worth investigating, you know? Speaking of which, when you approached that robot, I detected a frequency disruption. Maybe it was sending a signal, but to whom? The signal is tagged with a code that indicates it is a high-security holotape related to the Deep Sleep mission.
Can't listen to it?
I mean, who would care now, right? Listen to it if you want. I can't guarantee it'll be interesting. I'm not sure what it is exactly. But if you are a communist or a sympathizer, then it might trigger some sort of explosion or brainwave obstruction thing. I can't remember. They just used to tell us that to scare us, I think. I never tested it out, though.
How are your headaches?
Emerson's emergence kit helped a bit, but the headaches are very persistent. I could almost keep time with the spikes of pain.
Are you synth? Oh, let's look at this. I'll look for the holotape.
It's got to be something significant. This could give me some closure here, finally. Then I can move on, like Emerson suggested.
I want you to work on your gun skills, okay?
I technically had some training with firearms before, part of the military boot camp prior to becoming an astronaut. It's not much, but maybe I'll brush off those skills and start practicing. Just in case.
What'd you do in space, by the way? Outside of sleep?
Truthfully, it was a blur. We were sent up as a team, and we were in our deep sleep pods in under an hour after achieving a stable orbit. But that single hour? Oof, it was exhilarating.
Alright.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Okay, let's see. Where is this location? Okay, it's all the way over here. Hopefully me becoming the mayor should have resolved things. Oh yeah, I have a level up.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. This has triggered a Watoga EMS and a security force.
Let's see. Do we have any more white knights?
Watoga EMS thanks you for letting us help you today. We are here for you with top-of-the-line medical technology. Help is on the way. Please check in with our automated staff and we will be with you shortly.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Intruder, identify yourself.
Okay, they're not talking to me. Oh shit, is it the Scorched Beast again? Alright. Okay, let me get the... Let's see, where it is it? White Knight.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist.
Yeah, the robots are leaving me alone at least. Oh god. Shit. At least I'll get credit if it dies now. Oh, here it goes. That's the difference between a normal one and a legendary game. The legendary hardly take any damage.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated
Welcome back, Deputy. It's that time again. Need you to go clear out some squatters. Deputy, what are you waiting for?
Let me adjust my gyroscope here. I'm messing around with Steam input still. All right. Okay, that somehow that hurt. Hold up. Let me adjust sensitivities again. All right.
JCOM Citizen Watoga Emergency Services is here to assist you. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Mr. Sparkles is in the tree!
Citizen, clarify what is a Mr. Sparkles?
A cat, and he's in the tree!
A cat is in the tree.
Yeah! He shouldn't be in there!
The cat should not be in the tree. Is this correct, citizen?
Yes! Hurry!
Citizen, please stand back.
No!
Situation under control. Cat is no longer in tree.
Mr. Sparkles!
Hard to aim when it's invisible. I think I might need to get rid of the camouflage one.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you today.
It's always good to see you around, friend.
Okay, let's look here. Which item do I have that makes me invisible here? Chameleon, Shadowed, Combat, Bright, Armor. Stats are so much better though. I could just remove the chameleon from it. Sadly, Chameleon's the only thing I have. But okay, I guess we'll just have to stick with it for now. Until we find something better. Let's see if I can craft a right arm armor here. Nope. Let's see. If I craft a level 50 version. 42. Why does it cost so many screws? It's level 50. They take a lot of screws. But if I make, if I make a right arm level 50 here, that's 42 armor. And compare that to... Compare that to 24 damage resistance. Oh shit, it costs ballistic fiber. I don't want to waste ballistic fiber on that. Let me go to the mall, actually.
Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape. Make the White Springs decor part of your lifestyle. Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
Let's see, what do you got?
Something in gold, perhaps. Or maybe platinum? Nothing is forever, dear. But our jewelry comes close.
Oh yeah, I could just buy one. Let me keep looking around, though.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Marine armor, right arm.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back.
I am so sorry.
Should be with you eventually.
Down. I'd be happy to set up an appointment for you just as soon as we get it working again.
All recipes demonstrated upon
Of course you don't have armor.
Are ye here to plunder me, toys? We offer a curated selection of elegant evening gowns.
The distressed look is so hot this season.
Would you like a monogrammed plate? Coffee mug? Shot glass? Toaster?
I'm pretty sure you don't have
New
any
patient
armor.
detected. Commencing introduction. We have...
Enjoy your stay.
Okay, let's just go ahead and get the
For traditional
metal
hunting
firearms
leathers
on.
or something with more staying power.
It's not as good as the other one, but at least I won't go invisible now. That was starting to get annoying. I think I had enough. Alright.
Please do not interfere with resource security control.
I can add shadow metal. Okay. Strengthen. Sure, we can afford that. And let's repair it also. Let's use a repair kit for this one. These other two, I don't know. We'll probably wait for those to lose their worth. There, no more going invisible. It was getting annoying. I had to stop.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Alright, let's talk to our friend here.
Strange. Doesn't seem to be anything on this holotape at all. But it's definitely labeled as part of the Deep Sleep project. Huh. So, let's see if we can dig up anything on the pods themselves.
Okay. What's a sleep pod anyway?
Dr. Bernard designed it to help us sleep for long periods of time and space. It clearly worked. Maybe too well.
I heard something other than whale song on that
I
tape.
believe you. I don't know why exactly, but I feel like I knew it was more than just relaxing ocean sounds.
Alright, I'll look.
Something just seems unsettling about the whole thing. I'll start to investigate other signals too. I wish that whale song holotape wasn't whatever it is. It would be soothing to listen to that right about now.
I'm concerned about your headaches.
They're strange. For a while, I felt like they were non-stop. But I think it's actually a sharp ping followed by a moderate, dull ache. In a way, the cycle of pain is sort of fascinating. I wonder if my brain is thawing. I don't think that was how it worked, but I'm not a medical doctor. Dr. Bernard would have known. He built the sleeping pod.
What did you hear in the holotape?
Just whale song. Repeat.
Alright. Any questions for me?
This world is so peculiar. So dangerous. And I'm just amazed at the fact that life continues, you know? So, how did you survive all of this?
Weighing the risks carefully and not taking dumb chances.
I can respect that. Calculate the risks, then pass on anything that isn't reasonable. Safe and sound. It just makes sense. Later on, I'll modify my scanner to pick up on caches of armor and other helpful resources. Tools, first aid, etc. Not without risk, but worth it.
Alright.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
Where do I have to go now? The mining headquarters. Alright, we've been playing for about 4 hours now. After this, we'll wrap it up for a night. Yeah, we've seen this place before, haven't we? distance. It might blow up, so let me walk the other way here.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go. Wood right arm? No. As long as it doesn't explode. I can hear the nuke. I want to kill at least one more cultist here, so let me look up cultist locations. Okay. Let's see here. Let me pull up my map online here. Looks like I haven't found this location. There was one from before that we already seen though, I think. Oh yeah, the cemetery. Maybe they were all wiped out because of the daily. I think people get different dailies though. We'll at least go up here and check. Oh, here we go. Okay, so at least we did one of the dailies. Let's see here. Let's not take too many. It'll weigh us down.
I was wondering if you were coming back. You found something related to the Deep Slate mission? Okay, let's see.
Well?
Okay, Here's my plan. I found some old medical data from the USSA stored nearby, and I want you to look for a copy of my records there.
What do you think the sensory data transfers were about?
I think that's a fine question for Emerson, honestly.
How often did you use the sleeper pods?
Maybe 5 or 6 times, I suppose.
6, 7 maybe?
Every couple months for the 2 years prior to launch, anyway.
Alright, I'll find it.
Something just isn't right here. I'm sort of terrified to see these medical records. I just need to relax for a bit. I got an issue of Tesla Science from a trader who stopped by recently, so, I'll probably dive into that.
Can you tell me about the schematics?
Dr. Bernard was one of the scientists that I worked with in the USSA. I knew he had developed the sleeping pods for this mission, so that wasn't particularly new information for me. It looks like there's something about the sleeping pod establishing a sensory link between the user and something else. I don't know what that is. And also, Emerson was the supervisor for this project. So he absolutely does know what this was about. In detail.
It's clearly part of some experiment.
That is not how it was presented to us. It was supposed to maintain our ambient health levels, and that's it. Nothing else. The schematics say the pod was designed to help transfer sensory data. To what end? Roger. Stay safe out there.
Scrap the security baton. The snub nose. Let me check and do some repairs if I have time here. Okay, let me put away some stuff. Okay, I have 2 Gatling lasers. Let's scrap this one. Ooh, we learned something there. The pyrolyzer is pretty much the same thing as the flamer. They both use fuel. So let me get rid of this one here. Oh, we have a fusion core here that needs to be charged up. I think it's time to change the outfit also. Alright guys, that's going to be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching, really appreciate it. Thank you Valgay for stopping by and participating in chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night everyone. Bye bye.